സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിലേ കളിക്കാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു. വെൺപൊണ്ണിന് ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? എടാ ഇതിനെ എന്താ പറയാ, അവര് വേറൊരു ചിന്താഗതിക്കാരടാ. ഖത്തർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാല് എന്താ പറയാ, അത് അവര് മീൻസ് അങ്ങനെ ഞങ്ങളൊരു സംഭവം. പിന്നെ അവര് നല്ല പൈസയാണ്. ഇതെന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ഒരു രാജ്യഭരണം അല്ലല്ലോ, ഇത് നമ്മളെ പോലെ ഒരു ജനാധിപത്യ രാജ്യല്ലേ. മറ്റവർക്ക് കണക്കൊന്നും ആർക്കും കൊടുക്കണ്ടല്ലോ. നല്ല കളർഫുൾ ആയിട്ട് ഇതിന്റെ ക്ലാരിറ്റി തന്നെ ഒരു പോരല്ലേ ശരിക്ക്. മീൻസ് അതൊരു കളർഫുൾ എന്നുള്ളൊരു സംഭവം അല്ലേ. സത്യം. ഹാരമിത്ര കിട്ടിയാ? ഇപ്പൊ കൊഴപ്പല്ല, ഞാനൊരു ഗുളിക കുടിച്ചു. ഷുഗർ ലെവൽ നോക്കണം. ഷുഗർ ലെവൽ ഇതുവരെ നോക്കിയിട്ടില്ല, നോക്കണം. ഒന്നാമത് എന്താ പറയുക രമിത്രോ, ഇപ്പൊ 6 മണിക്ക് നീക്കണുണ്ട്, പിന്നെ വൈകിട്ടല്ലേ ഉറങ്ങും ചെയ്യണത്. ഉച്ചറക്കല്ലല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മള് ലൈവ് കണ്ടിന്യൂ അല്ലേ, അതിന്റെ ഒരു പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ട് തോന്നുന്നു. പിന്നെ നമ്മള് എന്താ പറയാ, കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോ നമുക്ക് അറിയും. അപ്പൊ നമ്മള് പിന്നെ നമ്മളത് കൂടുതൽ റിസ്ക് എടുക്കാൻ നിൽക്കൂല. ഉണങ്ങിക്കണു അല്ലേ. ഒന്നാമത് ജിമ്മിന് പോണില്ല, ക്രിയാറ്റിൻ അടിക്കണില്ല. ക്രിയാറ്റിൻ അടിക്കുമ്പോ ഒന്ന് വീർത്ത പോലെ തോന്നും. അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടേ. മറ്റേ എന്തായാലും പിന്നെ നോക്കണം, ഷുഗർ ലെവൽ നോക്കണം. ഗുളിക എന്തായാലും കണ്ടിന്യൂ ആയിട്ട് കുടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. വിടുക, ഞാൻ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ കുറച്ച് ചെയ്യാണ്ട്. ഡിവിഷൻ പുഷ് ഇപ്പൊ 1571 നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ കളി ഇതിൽ 50 പോയി എടുത്തിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകണം നേരെ. 50, 25 പോയിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ. മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാൻ വന്ന്, ബഫണ ഒരു സ്ട്രെച്ച് ഇല്ല റമീസോ, ഒരു വളവുണ്ട്. ഇല്ലല്ല, ഇന്നലെ മദിനാശന്റെ വീഡിയോയിൽ കണ്ടപ്പോഴേ. അല്ല എനിക്ക് അല്ല ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും മീൻസ് ചൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന മീൻസ് എന്തിനാ വെറുതെ വെച്ചിട്ടേ. പിന്നെ ഒരു നമുക്ക് ഷ്മൈക്കലിന്റെ നല്ല ഇഷ്ടമായി. അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ ഇയാൾ വന്നാൽ പിന്നെ അയാളെ കളിപ്പിക്കൂല. പിന്നെ അതുകൊണ്ട് അങ്ങനെ വിചാരിച്ചത് തന്നെയാണ്. ഓക്സിൽ മാത്രമേ കണക്ട് ചെയ്യുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ. പിന്നെ വയർലെസ് അല്ലേ ഈ സാധനം അല്ലേ, വയർലെസ് അല്ലേ. ഒരു ബാറ്ററി മതിയോ? ഓ ഓ ഓ ഓ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, എപ്പോ വരെ ഒന്ന് മൂത്രമായിക്കട്ടെ. റമീസ്രോ എന്താ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഇടുണ്ടോ? റമീസ്രോ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഇടുണ്ടോ? റമീസ്രോ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഇടുണ്ടോ? ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഇടുണ്ടോ? ഇസ്രായേലിന് വർക്ക് ഇന്നുണ്ടോ? ടൊണാലി ഏത് ഇതിനെ വേണ്ടിട്ടാ കളിക്കണ റമീസ്രോ? അല്ല മറ്റേ ഇത് ക്ലബ്ബ് ന്യൂകാസിലാണ് എടുക്കുകയാണ് ഞാൻ. എന്താ അറിയോ, എന്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടില് ആങ്കർമ വാണേനും പിന്നെ അത് ഇംഗ്ലീഷിന്റെ കളിയല്ലേ. ആ ഓഹോ സത്യം. ഇറ്റലി ഇതിലും ഇറ്റലി വരുമ്പോ കളിക്കാം. ഞാൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് അക്കൗണ്ടും സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടും ഒരേ ഇതാണ്, ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ പോയിന്റ് ആണ്, ഒരേ ലിങ്കാ കൊടുത്ത്. അങ്ങനെ പറ്റും, അങ്ങനെ പറ്റും. ആ ലിങ്ക് ചെയ്യാണ്, ലിങ്ക്. ആ സ്റ്റീം പോവാനാ. ആ അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ എന്താ വെച്ചാല് അപ്പൊ ആ പോയിന്റ് അതിലെടുക്കുന്ന പോയിന്റ് ഇതിൽ കിട്ടും. അപ്പൊ അതിലെടുക്കണില്ലല്ലോ പ്ലെയറെ, ഒരാവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ. ഹലോ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഹലോ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫില് എത്ര കൊറിയ കളിക്കലില്ലേ? അതെ അതെ. ചെക്ക് റിപ്പബ്ലിക് മറ്റേ കൊള്ളറിന്റെ ഒക്കെ ടീമാണ്. അവന്മാരൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞൂടാ. അതാ ലോകകപ്പ് ഉണ്ടാവേണ്ട പേരും പ്രശസ്തിക്കും വേണ്ടി വരികയാണ്. നടക്കൂലേ, സത്യം. അതെ സത്യം സത്യം. പിന്നെ അവർക്ക് നല്ലൊരു സ്ട്രൈക്കറും ഇല്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ. അതെ അതെ സത്യം. ആ പ്യുവർ ഡോമിനേഷൻ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ 2 ലോകകപ്പായിട്ട് ഒന്നും നടക്കണില്ല. കാരണം മറ്റു ചെറു ടീമന്മാരും ഇവരൊക്കെ കാണുകയല്ലേ ശരിക്ക്. അണ്ണൻ കാട്ടുന്നുണ്ടില്ല. അണ്ണന്റെ ഓപ്പൺ ചാൻസ് അണ്ണൻ പുറത്ത് മറ്റേ കാലുമ തട്ടി മോളിൽ കൂടെ പോയത് ഇന്നലെ. ഇന്നലല്ലേ മിഞ്ഞാന്ന് മറ്റേ സന്നാഹ മത്സരം. ആ ഒന്നാമത് സൗദിയിൽ പോയിട്ട് ചെങ്ങയുടെ കളി കൊളയിക്കുക. കാരണം ഒക്കെ ഈ ലോ ഓപ്പോണന്റ് വന്നിട്ട് ആ ഒക്കെ ലോ ഓപ്പോണന്റ് അല്ലേ ഇയാൾക്ക്. അപ്പൊ ഇയാൾ വിചാരിക്കുന്നത് ഇയാള് അത്ര പിന്നെ അപ്പൊ ഒരു ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ സ്റ്റേജിലൊക്കെ എത്തുമ്പോഴാണ് അയാളെ ശരിക്കും അറിയ. നാളെ നമുക്ക് ആൾറെഡി ഒന്ന് കിട്ടും. ഇന്നതില് കളി തുടങ്ങി. ഇന്നതില് കളി ഉണ്ടോ അല്ലേ? ഇന്നുണ്ടായില് കളി. അതിൽ ചിലപ്പോ 5 മണിക്ക് ഓപ്പൺ ആവൂലേ ആ കളി? 3 മണിക്ക്. നാളത്തെ കളി ഇന്ന് വരും. അപ്പൊ 2 പേർക്ക് ഉറക്കാം നമുക്ക് അടുപ്പിച്ചിട്ട്. ഓ ശരിയാണല്ലേ. അല്ല ഇന്നലെ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മള് കളി തുടങ്ങണേന്റെ മുന്നല്ലേ നമ്മൾക്ക് ആ കളിയുടെ കിട്ടിയത്. അപ്പൊ ഇന്ന് കളി തുടങ്ങണേന്റെ മുന്നേ കിട്ടുമെന്നാ ചോദിക്കണത്. 3 മണിക്ക്.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers.
നമ്മൾ ടിവി കണ്ടിരിക്കുക എന്നിട്ട് വോയിസ് വിടുക അല്ലേ?
At the end of 90 minutes. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got his side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. Fans feel much the same way. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. It's a searching pass. Check claims comfortably.
1.5 ലക്ഷത്തിനോ?
Well timed, excellent interception.
അല്ല അപ്പൊ വ്യൂ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ?
It's the sort of situation and they'll want to capitalize
മണ്ടത്തരം കാട്ടില്ലേ? എല്ലാരും മിത്ര അപ്പൊ അവർക്ക് വരുമാനം വന്നിരുന്നില്ല. പെട്ടെന്ന് കണ്ട് പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ചിലപ്പോ 5,000 കഴിച്ചേ കിട്ടുണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? സത്യം സത്യം.
He's got away with one there.
Free fire ka na.
Trossard. So it is still 0-0. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's
That's
Trossard.
Manchester definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard.
കുറച്ച് കാലമായിട്ട് കളിക്കാത്തവരൊക്കെ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കും ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ കണ്ടിട്ട് ഒരു ഗെയിം കളിക്കാൻ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്.
Was indecision all round.
പണ്ട് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഞങ്ങൾ അങ്ങനെ ഗെയിം ക്രിക്കറ്റ് വേൾഡ് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് കളിക്കണം തോന്നും
The
ഭാരത്തൊക്കെ.
opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
ഹലോ റമീസ് ആ നെറ്റ് കറങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഇന്ത്യനോ എൻ്റെ ഇത് ഫുള്ള് ഗോൾഡൻ ആയ പിന്നെ ആ കൊടിമ ഒന്നും കിട്ടൂല റമീസറോ. ആ വരുന്നുണ്ട് ഇറങ്ങി പോയതുകൊണ്ട് ആകുമ്പോ പോയി കിട്ടി. അതിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു എ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ 25 പോയിന്റ് എടുക്കല്ലേ. ഇസ്രായേലിന് ഇന്നലെ പിരാന്ത് പിടിച്ചിട്ടേ 10 കളി കളിച്ചിട്ട് ദേഷ്യം വന്നിട്ട് ഇന്നലെ മറ്റേ 50 പോയിന്റ് കളിച്ചിട്ടേ പ്രാന്ത് പിടിച്ചിട്ടേ അവന് നമ്മളെക്കാൾ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ആണ്. അതാണ് നമ്മക്ക് ഇക്കെന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ഇത് തെറി പറയേണ്ടത് അത്രയും തെറി പറയേണ്ട കാര്യം. കാരണം നമ്മളിത് യൂസായി കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഇത് തന്നെ സംഭവിക്കുള്ളൂ. നമുക്കൊരു മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് ആയി തന്നോ പൈസ ഒന്നും പറ്റില്ല.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone.
Eh?
A red letter day
Lala,
for
also.
everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway.
ഏതാ കളിച്ചിന്ന് 50 പോയിന്റ്
Ambitious ball here.
എന്നോടല്ലല്ലോ കളിച്ചിന്ന്.
And it's Berger.
Such good technique.
എന്നോടല്ലല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ കളിച്ചിന്ന് ചോദിക്കാം. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ 50 പോയിന്റ് കളിച്ച് ജയിച്ചു,
Can he get
നെറ്റ്
on the
പോയിട്ട്
end of
ജയിച്ചു.
this? Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
നോക്കിയൊക്കെ ഹിസ്റ്ററി എടുത്തിട്ട്
And he's forced to go back.
ഞാൻ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല. സത്യം ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല. പക്ഷെ പെൻബോണല്ല.
Who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play.
ഞാൻ 100ന്റെ മുകളിൽ ചാടും ഇയാളുടെ ആട്രിബ്യൂട്ട്. ഇത് പേരിനൊരു ബിഗ് ടൈം എന്നല്ലാതെ മറ്റേ ഇവരൊക്കെ 99 എന്നെ വരുന്നുള്ളൂ. അതെ പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും ആണ്ട്ര ഞാൻ ഡിസിഷൻ കറക്റ്റ് എന്താ പറയാ. ജാദവസ് മൈക്കിളിനെ എടുത്തിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇയാൾക്ക് എന്തായാലും പോകും. പക്ഷെ ചെക്കിന്റെ അത്ര റിസൾട്ട് കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിലോ എന്നാലോചിച്ചു. മൈക്കിള് നല്ലൊരു തീരുമാനമായിരുന്നു അത്.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Robinson receives it in a wide position.
കളി ഒഫെൻസീവ് ആവുകൊണ്ട് ഇയാളെ എടാ ബിൽസിന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ നടുവിലൊക്കെ കയറിക്കുക. ബിൽസിൻ
Crossed in again. Rodrigo Muniz. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, look at the space here. Gordon
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്
is
കൊണ്ട്
onto
ഒരു
this.
രക്ഷയില്ല വേണം. ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന കുറച്ച് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്.
Oh no,
ഓലേറ്റഡ്
close to
വന്നിട്ട്
convincing this
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്
opponent.
അടിച്ചാലേ നമ്മളൊന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂല. അന്നെ 2-3 ബ്ലിറ്റ്സിന്
Barcelona yet to have an
അന്ന്
attempt on goal.
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സിനെ ഇറക്കിയാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. ബ്ലിറ്റ്സിനെ മേടിച്ചാൽ മതി. ആ മറ്റേ ഡെൽപിയറൊക്കെ അല്ലേ, ഡെൽപിയറൊന്നും ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല.
Obi. Bob. Opts for
ഡേവിഡ്
safety.
ഡേവിഡ് വി ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഡേവിഡ് വി ഒക്കെ ഒരു കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഇടൂലടാ.
Good switch that.
ആക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി.
Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Wirtz. Shevchenko constantly looking for the ball into the box. And here's Gordon. Wirtz. Leno claims comfortably. Castagna. Bob. And it's Smith Rowe. It's a pretty loose pass. Wirtz. Now Tonali. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Cross to the back post. He's rising! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Oh, great leap! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Right.
Yeah, it's good movement.
Top Black PC hi bro, welcome to my stream.
Iwobi. Bob.
ഫേൻ ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ല, ഒന്ന് വേർക്കട്ടെ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
ശരിക്കും അങ്ങനത്തെ വേണ്ട. നമ്മളെ ഉള്ളിലുള്ള ടെമ്പറേച്ചർ കാരണമാണ് നമുക്ക് തണുപ്പ് വരുന്നതെന്നാ പറഞ്ഞത്. നമ്മള് ആ ഉള്ളില് തണുപ്പാണെങ്കിൽ
Smith Rowe. He's through here. Bob receives it in a good position here. That has been knocked away. And they're quick to get it back. He's picked his way through. Forced to go back. Smith Rowe. Impressive jump. He's scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Toby CPX, thank you for your sub.
Fulham have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out,
എനിക്ക് തണുപ്പ് തീരെ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. ഇന്നലൊക്കെ തണുത്തിട്ട് ഞാനേ ആകെ തിരക്കുന്നത്. രാവിലെ നീച്ചപ്പോഴും നല്ല തണുപ്പ്.
Wirtz. And it's Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gerrard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Smith Rowe played out towards the right wing. Palmer.
Hello Alberto.
Now it's Wirtz. Robinson with a definite quickly taken.
അതാണ് ഡോയിറ്റ്.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
ആർക്കാ കിട്ടി 3 കാർഡ്?
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes.
ഞാൻ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ലേ, ഞാൻ ഒരു ഹാലുസിനേഷനിലല്ലേ നീച്ചത്.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period.
സൗത്ത് ആഫ്രിക്കയിൽ കറുത്തമാരടാ കളിക്കണ, മറ്റവരില്ല. വെളുത്ത വംശജരുണ്ടോ സൗത്ത് ആഫ്രിക്കയിൽ? ഒരു മിക്സ് ആണ് ശരിക്കും. ആ റേസിസ് അല്ല റമീസറോ, സൗത്ത് ആഫ്രിക്കയിൽ ഒരു മിക്സ് ആണ്. മറ്റേ ഈ നൈജീരിയയും ബെല്ലിയും പോലൊന്നും അല്ല. ഒരു മിക്സ് കാറ്റഗറിയാണ്.
Iwobi
അതാ ഞാൻ
plays it
ചോദിച്ചത്.
short.
ക്രിക്കറ്റിലൊക്കെ അധികം അങ്ങനെ തന്നെയല്ലേ?
Now this could be it. Smith Rowe! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
മൊറോക്കോ ശരിക്കും ആഫ്രിക്കൻ കൺട്രി ആണെങ്കിലും യൂറോപ്പിന്റെ അടുത്താണ്. അപ്പൊ ലോകകപ്പ് തന്നെ നോക്കിയില്ലേ? പോർച്ചുഗൽ, സ്പെയിന്, മൊറോക്കോ ആണ്. മൊറോക്കോ അവിടെ അടുത്താണ്. മൊറോക്കോ അവിടെ അടുത്താണ്. ഫ്രാൻസ് പറഞ്ഞ അൾജീരിയ എന്നൊക്കെ കുടിയേറി പാർത്ത ആളുകളാണ്.
Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Diop.
എല്ലാവർക്കും കാണാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ്.
Smith Rowe, who's
Adane.
scored 1 goal so far. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ.
Played out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Gordon, and they can counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean
English Premier League ആകെ കൊളായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു. അവന്റെ പിന്നെ യുണൈറ്റഡ് വേർഷൻ ആണ്.
Gerrard. That's fierce. Tonali. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, he's burst through. And that's a... And he shoots!
And he shoot.
And he's quick to get rid. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Lukic. And it's Berger. Robinson. That's very neat. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played it again.
ഇവന്മാരെ 720 പി ഒക്കെ എത്ര കൊടുക്കണത്? ഈ 799 മേടിച്ചിട്ട്.
For Palmer.
720 ആണ് മാക്സിമം കിട്ടുന്ന എല്ലാവർക്കും.
Face to face with his great rival. It's a promising position.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
അമ്മാര് പൈസ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ വെറുതെ വീട്ടിലിരുന്നു ഇവിടെ.
And that's a throw in. Fulham
അതും അടുത്തതും അതിന്റെ അടുത്തതും ബല തന്നെയാണ്. അതാണ് വിറ്റ്.
In quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's
44
absolutely
വരെയുള്ളത്
nothing
എടുത്തു
wrong with
സൗദി
his heart
അറേബ്യയിലുള്ള.
and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Romero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hops for safety. Iwobi. Diop. And it's Lukic. And Iwobi. And it's Castagna. Lukic. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Fulham have opted to make another change here. Raul to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, this could be it. Pass something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Robinson. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Vitz. And it's Palmer. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Szoboszlai. And it's Tonali. Not the most accurate pass. Bob has found... That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Now it's Gordon. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Tonali. And here's Gordon, and here's Vitz. Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's forced to go back. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. First quarter of an hour gone. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's being urged to shoot. Not a hint of offside here. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Backward it goes. And this is Gerrard. Gerrard goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And now they can spring out of defence. Tonali. Gerrard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nori, looking to play him in. Iorfa. Pops for safety. Shevchenko. So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through. Now there's a chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Chalobah. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That's good play. Now it's Chalobah. And he lines up a cross. Nori attempts a clearance. Wirtz. Can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. The ball goes in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Low. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Wirtz, shot a goal! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next... And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
MSPS6 ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ച് കളിക്കാനുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നത് PC-ലാണ് ബ്രോ.
So the action resumes. Low. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chalobah. That's going wide left. Wirtz. Now it's Gordon. Nicely shaped ball. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
They've played it short. Flings in across. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Spread it left. And it's Chalobah. Shevchenko looking to add to his goal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's in plenty of space here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gerrard is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's
Portugal
been running the
ഉണ്ടെന്ന്
show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
ബ്രസീൽ ഉണ്ടോ?
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Palmer,
ആ
can he get on the end of this? It's out for a goal kick. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's a sharp little ball here. Tonali. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's fit.
കൊനാമിറ്റേറ്റ് കൊളാബും കൂടി കാണാതാണ്.
Romero. And it's Palmer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The referee's awarded a free kick.
ഫ്രീ കാർഡ് എന്തായാലും ഉണ്ടാവൂല.
Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! About as smooth as it gets. And they are disappearing out of sight. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
അല്ല
Well, he
മറ്റേ
made a look
കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്
effortless,
മിത്രോ,
clearly a
റിനീവ്
training
ചെയ്ത്
ground
കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്.
perfectionist.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
അതെ അതെ.
Ah, such a clever touch.
ഏയ് അവരെ ഇതൊന്നും അതിന് അങ്ങനെ
Look at the step
ഇല്ലടാ. അത്
there. And he's there to get it away.
അത് പുതിയത് വരുമ്പോ
Chalobah. It's a really well measured ball.
പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെയല്ലടാ, അതിപ്പോ കോൺട്രാക്ട് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ നമ്മളറിയാത്ത തന്നെ ചിലപ്പോ അവര് ഇതിന് മുന്നേ ചെയ്യണ നമ്മള് കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
And it's been taken short. Chalobah. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Palmer. Threads one in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Yeah.
Great escape.
Now that looks a decent ball. Might be danger here. Oh, that is great chance! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch!
റൈറ്റ് ബാക്ക്
Well,
വിത്ത്
was he
ടച്ച്.
ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Number 21.
എസ്റ്റാംസ് ഭയങ്കര എങ്ങായിട്ടാളതിൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ മുടിയൊക്കെ വരച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലും
Happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
നമ്മൾ വന്നിന്ന് രാവിലെ കളിയൊക്കെ കണ്ടിട്ട് പോയി.
They'd be onto something here.
കളിയൊക്കെ കണ്ടിട്ട് പോയി രാവിലെ
Shevchenko
വന്നിന്ന് പറയാം.
gets flagged offside. That's destined for the flank. Great vision. Oh, he's found
ഞാൻ
support
പോരട്ടെ
out wide.
റവീന്ദ്ര, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and the shot! And it's there!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
The goal scorer
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
7 minutes is number 7, Fitz.
Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Iorfa. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be
Oh,
5
sweet
minutes
feet.
added time.
Chalobah. Five minutes to add. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Now it's Gerrard. Could move up a gear here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Chalobah. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Wirtz voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
എന്താ പരിപാടി? This is the end. അങ്ങനെ ഒരു പാട്ടില്ലേ? ഹസീസ് പോയായിരുന്നു. 300 പോയിന്റിന് വേണ്ടി ഇനി ഒരു കളി കൂടി കളിക്കണം. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കൊന കുറ്റം പറയുന്ന ഓടിക്കഴിയും മറ്റേ പഞ്ചിട്ട് അനക്കെന്താ ഇത് ചെയ്യാണ്ടോ? ഞാൻ വരാം. അനക്ക് മറ്റേ ഇവന്റ്സ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാണ്ടോ?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
അല്ലടെ 100 പോയിനൊക്കെ കിട്ടാൽ അത് ജറാനിന്റെ പേര് 100 പോയി ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ? അത് കിട്ടിയോ?
Hello everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
200 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടോ? ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചോ, ലാസ്റ്റ് ഒരു 100 പോയിന്റ് ജറാനിനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ട്.
My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action.
മാസ്റ്റർ ജോലിയൊക്കെ ശരിയായോ റമീസ്രോ? മാസ്റ്റർ മറ്റേപ്പോ വരുന്ന കാണാല്ല, മറ്റേക്ക് ശരിയായോ? ഓഫീസിലെ പ്രശ്നമൊന്നും കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ
This guy Sandro Tonali was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfielders. Remember the season he got a side
ജറാഡിന്റെ ഫോട്ടോത്തുമ്പോ ശരിയുണ്ടോ?
top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
They'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Shevchenko.
അത് 89 ആയിരുന്നോടാ, അല്ലേ അടുത്ത്?
Played out wide and he's been shifted off it. Both sides exercising caution for now.
1500 റുപ്യ കൊടുക്കണ്ടേ? പിന്നെ 89, നാളെ മറ്റന്നാളെ 90 വരും.
Palmer. Now it's Shevchenko and the counter attack is on for
നേരെ മതി.
Barcelona.
750 ഒക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്കൊന്ന് ശ്രമിച്ചു നോക്കാം അല്ലേ?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And now the breakaway. Gerrard threads one in. Now it's and the shot. Well, now that's another chance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Vert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
റമീസ്രോ, മറ്റേ ഇന്നലെ ഒരു ഓഫർ മറ്റേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നിട്ട് 3 ഡിവൈസ് 4 ഡിവൈസ്, എന്നിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ നോക്കിയപ്പോ 2 ഡിവൈസ് 1 ഡിവൈസ് ആക്കി. വീണ്ടും മാറ്റിട്ട് പിന്നെയും മാറ്റിടോ, വീണ്ടും മാറ്റിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ മാറ്റി. അമ്മാരിത് സീഡ് എടുക്കണതേ.
Off target by a whisker. James.
Wrexham really do like to
High
play
in the
with
main
a
set,
distinct one that's pacey.
Group in the main
They
set.
have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
That's very neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gerrard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kabore. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Driven in. Oh, good blind. Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Drives it in. Tries to get it clear. Wits.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko finding himself in space. Cross into the box.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Kabore. Kabore in towards the back stick. Towering header! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
അതിന് റമീസ്റോ അണ്ണനും ഫിഫ പ്രസിഡന്റും തമ്മിൽ രസത്തിലല്ല അപ്പൊ ചിലപ്പോ നടക്കൂല
It's the perfect response to falling. Heads drop, just get back up the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
അല്ല അങ്ങനെയല്ല എന്നാലും ഞാൻ അല്ലനെ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല അവനോട് പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ എന്താ വേറെ പറഞ്ഞു
And they've got rid. Shevchenko! And for a moment,
ഇന്നലെ കാർലോലൊക്കെ അർജന്റീനയുടെ അപ്പൊ ഒരു ഫ്ലെക്സ് വെച്ചപ്പോ മറ്റൊരായിട്ട് ഡബിൾ വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കും ബ്രസീലിയര് അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും വരെ ഊക്കെടുത്തിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ ഒറ്റക്കൊള്ളാണ് അർജന്റീന ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരൊക്കെ വേറെ വേറെ ടീമാണ് അപ്പൊ ഓരോ
So nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Azrael.
Although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
അർജന്റീന ഏടാണോ അർജന്റീന വിട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഒരു കളിയില്ല
Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not much subtlety about that challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kabore. Windass. Now Kabore. Ambitious ball here. Gerrard, who does have an assist to his name. Kabore. It's crossed into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Gordon is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vitz. Gerrard needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. James. The less said about that pass, the better.
കണ്ണിക്കണ്ട ലിങ്കിലൊന്നും ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്യരുത് ഫോൺ ഹാക്കിങ് നടക്കണ്ട് ഇത്രേ വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന്റെ ഇത് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അല്ല ഇപ്പൊ വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന്റെ പേരും പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒന്നുകൂടി ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ
Can he get it through? That is lovely.
Such good technique.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Kabore. Turns back here, probably the best option. Windass. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Nuri, and it's Vitz. It's Van Dijk. Palmer. Tonali. Out of play for a goal kick. So we have further activity on the bench here. And that is a little undercooked. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. O'Brien. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Romero. Nuri. And it's Gerrard.
ഇല്ല ഞാനായത് തന്നെ 1570 ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കാണ്
More and more pressure on the ball here.
ഞാനിപ്പോ അതൊന്നല്ല വെറുതെ ഒരു കളി
And it's Van Dijk.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എത്തുമോ എന്നുള്ളൊരു വെറുതെ ഒരു കൺസെപ്റ്റ്
One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage.
ആ ലെവലിൽ തന്നെ കളിക്കണേ പോയാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല എന്നുള്ള ലെവലിക്ക് പിന്നെ മാക്സിമം തോറ്റാലും നമ്മള് 1500 ഉണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ മാക്സിമം 1500 തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ
Apologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
If you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Soboslai running with intent. Palmer gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Passes short and sharp, showing good feet. O'Brien.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
2 minutes to be added on. Tries to play it through. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Shevchenko picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
രമീസ് AFC 126 ശരിയാണോ?
I think they thought the win would just come to them.
ശൈലം എല്ലാ കളിയും കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. എത്ര കൊണ്ട് 150 വരുമോ? അല്ല ഞാൻ 2 മാസം ഉള്ളൂ. 2 മാസം അല്ലടാ. അപ്പൊ 4900 ആ സാധനം തന്നെയാണോ 4900 വന്നീന്ന്? ഓ പക്ഷെ 480% ഓഫ് വരുമ്പോൾ അതിൽ 250 കാണിക്കണേ. ഞാൻ എന്താ അതല്ലേ ആ അതാ ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കണേ. ഈ 750 ഗെയിം എന്നാ ഉണ്ടായത് അല്ലേ? അത് നമ്മള് കണ്ടിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. എന്താണ് സംഭവം? അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ ട്രയലാവോ ഇനി? ഏതാണ്? ആ എന്നിട്ട് അതല്ലായിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് അതെന്തായിരുന്നു? ആ മറ്റത് ഇവിടെ 80% 1100 കാണിക്കണ്ടില്ല. 5499. മമ്മൂട്ടി പൂക്കിയ സിനിമയാണത്. മമ്മൂട്ടി പൂക്കി. ബ്രോ ഹെൽപ്പ് മീ. ഗോൾ ആൻഡ് പാസ് പീസിയോ എന്താണ്? ഇതിന്റെ ഡീറ്റെയിൽസ് അറിയപ്പോ എന്താ ചെയ്യല്ലേ? എന്തൊക്കെ ഇതൊന്നും അറിയില്ല എന്നൊക്കെ. ഇനി ഓൺലൈനിൽ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റാതെ ഓരോ ഓഫ്ലൈൻ കളിക്കണതിനാണോ അല്ലേ? ബ്രോ ഏതിലാ കളിക്കണ ചേച്ചേ? In which platform you are playing? Mobile? അപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് ബഫണ് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഒന്നുകൂടി കറക്കി വെക്കാം. എല്ലാവരും വെയിറ്റ് ആൻഡ് സീ. അസഹായിലോ ആ സീസണിന്റെ ഫേക്ക് നെയിം കൊണ്ട് വന്നിട്ട് എന്നിട്ട് അതിന്റെ ഇടയില് സീസണിന്റെ ഒറിജിനൽ നെയിം വേറെ തോന്നാണ്. ഐഷ അതല്ലല്ലോ ഇവിടെ ഡിബേറ്റ്. ഇത് പിന്നീട് തെറ്റിച്ചാ പറയണെന്നാ ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. ഗ്രൂട്ട്. അപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ച് തേയാം. എന്താ മിത്ര നമ്പറൊക്കെ പറയുന്നത്? മിസ്റ്റർ കണ്ണൻ ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള സംഭവമാണ് ഈ കോപ്പ്. ബുൾബുൾ കാരണം എന്താ? ആ ബുൾബോൾ ശരിയാ. പോയോ? രാജി കലിയുഗോ പുതിയൊരു ഗെയിമാണത് PS5-ല്. ഇന്റർനെറ്റിൽ കാണാം. സൈക്കോ എന്താ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഒക്കെ എടാ പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം ഏതാനും കൂടി എഴുതിട്ട് നിങ്ങള് മറ്റേതിൽ കളിക്കുമ്പോഴേ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുമ്പോ മൊബൈലാണോ PC ആണോ PS5 ആണോ? PC ആയാലും PS5 ആയാലും കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല. കൺസോളിന്ന് എഴുതിയാൽ മതി ഒറ്റടിക്ക്. മൊബൈലാണ് അപ്പൊ ആളുകൾക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവേ. ഇപ്പൊ മീൻസ് ഞാനിപ്പോ മൊബൈലിലല്ല കളിക്കുന്നത്, പക്ഷെ നമ്മുടെ കമന്റിൽ മൊബൈൽ ഉണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ മൊബൈലിലെ ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്, അപ്പൊ അവർക്ക് ഒരു ഇതാവുമല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും മൊബൈൽ എഴുതിയിട്ട് സംഭവം അടിക്കുക കേട്ടോ, നമ്പർ അടിക്കുക. ഇന്ന് വെള്ളിയല്ലേ? വെള്ളി 12:30 ജേഴ്സി മൊബൈലില് ഗോൾഡൻ ബാൾ കളിക്കാണ്ടോന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഈ ഡെനിൽക്ക് അല്ല ഈ ഇവരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലേ അവരെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഒന്ന് നോക്കി നോക്ക്. നിങ്ങൾ തമ്മിൽ കളിച്ചോളി. അങ്ങനെയാണ് എനിക്ക് ഏതാണ് ഗോൾഡൻ ഗോൾ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കണത്. അതെ, തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും, ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി യെസ്. 1578. അപ്പൊ ഈ കളി തോൽക്കാനുള്ളത് ആരംഭിച്ചു. ഞാൻ 1500 താഴെ. ഞാൻ നാരായണത്ത് ഭ്രാന്തന്റെ പോലെ ഇങ്ങനെ കയറ്റിക്കൊണ്ടും എന്നിട്ട് അതേപോലെ ഇറക്കും, ഇങ്ങനെ കയറ്റിക്കൊണ്ടും പിന്നെ അതേപോലെ ഇറക്കും. എന്ത് വർത്താനാണ് അല്ലേ? ഓ, എന്റെ ഇബ്രല്ല, ഇബ്രാനെ വെറുതെ ഇറക്കാതെ എത്തിയെന്നാ ശരി. തെരടോ തെരടോ. എന്താ കടന്ന് കറങ്ങണ്? സർവർ റീകണക്ഷൻ. കളി തോറ്റു, കളി തോറ്റു, കളി തോറ്റു, കളി തോറ്റോ, 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 തോറ്റോ. വെറുതെ ഇരുന്ന് തോൽക്കുമെന്ന് ആലോചിച്ചോക്കില്ലേ? ഐ ആം നോബ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടോ എന്റെ റാങ്ക് 1592 റെമിസർ. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ ഈ കളി തോൽക്കുന്നുള്ളത്. കപ്പ തന്നെ അറിയാം കളി തോൽക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഓനക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ എന്താ സന്തോഷം, വേഗം ഞെക്കിക്കണം. ആൾക്കാർ ഇട്ടും പറ്റിയില്ല എന്നെ കണ്ടപ്പോൾ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Fake shot.
And the shot!
Oh,
there it is!
so simple.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ari.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Maldini. He's gone direct here. Seedorf. And here's Azar. Vieri. Azar. Rice. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pato purring through the gears. Messi goes for goal!
Messi.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rice. That's a little off target.
Oh, mine.
And it's Pato. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pato!
Oh.
And there's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a promising position. Hazard. Pepe does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Goes looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan find a position of real strength now. There's the header! It's it. They are purring, truly purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
കളിയുടെ ഇടയിൽ റമീസ് റീകണക്ട് ആയിട്ട് ആ കളി തന്നെ കളിച്ചു. ഞാൻ എന്തെങ്കിലും കാട്ടിയതാണ്.
I think there's been a greater menace to
കളിയുടെ
everything
കളി
they've been
തുടങ്ങുന്ന
doing during
സമയത്ത്
this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Pato, it's Pato! Oh, he really got hold of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rice. Azar. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely ball. Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose.
He's gone for goal! In towards the back stick. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Pato.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that is a little undercooked. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's a great ball. Ibrahimovic! And it's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. And he's had it nicked away. Goes for the shot!
Oh.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Quality ball. Azar. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
മിശ്ര ഇവർക്ക് പോയി
So the action resumes. Barcelona not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pepe makes the interception.
അരെ മിശ്ര ഈ ഹെഡ്ഫോൺ വെക്കലുണ്ട് അപ്പൊ
Kvaratskhelia. Might be. It's Ibrahimovic.
അപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ കൊടുത്തത് മൈക്കാണല്ലേ
Could move up a gear here.
ഒന്ന് കേൾക്കാനാണല്ലേ
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
ഓടെ
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And the finish! No, that's just wide.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
എല്ലാരും പണിയെടുപ്പിക്കല്ലേ അല്ല എല്ലാരും മറ്റേത് പണി എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് മറ്റേത് മാറ്റുന്ന
And it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard.
ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാഫിൽ കാരണം തിരിച്ചൊന്നും എടുത്തു അധികം പേടിക്കാതെ നോക്കട്ടെ ഓ ഈസി ആയിട്ട് അടിക്കണം അതാ
space to scheme.
ഓനക്ക് അടിക്കണം തോന്നുന്നു അടിക്കണ്ട് അതാണ്
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Always onto this.
Might want to be careful there.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira deals with that comfortably. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running.
points കിട്ടും ഫസ്റ്റ്
And
റൗണ്ട്
here's Pato. And that's a good ball. Gattuso. Seedorf. And this is Ibrahimovic. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Pato. Rice! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he refuses to take the bait. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's come back out to him. And he's spooned it over the bar.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
സിംഗിൾ യാനായെങ്ക് നാ സിംഗിൾ യാനായെങ്ക് Striker is. അപ്പൊ ഇജ്ജെല്ലാരോട്ടെ കൊടുത്തത്
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Vieira closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Searching pass he's played there. That has not gone well. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini. Oh, that's a key interception. This is a promising build-up. Hullet, he has found the way through. Oh, look at the space. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Now it's Pele, now it's Neymar. Shot, surely! And that's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Shevchenko, and that interception was most necessary. Mateus. And here's Hullet.
മറ്റേതല്ലേ മറ്റേ ഒരു അമീബല്ലായിട്ട്
He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save.
കുളത്തിൽ വിളിച്ചാൽ അതിനല്ല ശിഖല്ല.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hullet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, he's having a go! Hullet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's having a shot!
He's having a shot.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
9 കുറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ റമീസ് റോബിന് എന്താ കളിയപ്പോ തോറ്റിട്ട് 9 കുറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ. 10 ഡിവിഷൻ റാങ്ക് ഓന്റെ 10 റമീസ് റോബ് പിന്നെ 8 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചതിന് സമാധാനം. റാങ്ക് 10 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 10ാമത്തെ ആളാ. പിന്നെ ആരിനെ ഇറക്കിയിട്ട്
മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ് നല്ലതാ. ഞാൻ കളിക്കുമായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ കുട്ടി വന്നപ്പോൾ കളിച്ചെടുത്തു മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ്. ഞാൻ കുട്ടിയിൽ പോലെ കുറെ പേരുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നമുക്കൊരു പ്രൈവറ്റ് സെർവർ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് 04756016. ഈ അടുത്തല്ല കളിച്ചത്, ഞാനും കുട്ടിലോലിനും ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് മുമ്പാണ് കളിച്ചത്. എന്താ എന്ത് വിഷയമാണ് മാസ്റ്റർ? ഇന്നലെ അവിടെയാണോ?
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല എന്നോട് അപ്പടക്ക് പുച്ചായിരുന്നു. ഞാനും കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ കൂടി ഞെക്കി ഞെരക്കിയിട്ടേ അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ കൂടെ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു തണ്ടി. ഗോൾ അടിച്ചില്ല, അപ്പോഴേക്കും ഷ്മൈക്കിൾ രക്ഷകനായി. എൻ്റെ 4-4 ഹറാംബോളാ പെട്ട്.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Nicely weighted ball. That's beautifully weighted. Diaz! Oh, it's come off the upright. Ferdinand gets it away. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shoots! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal, there he goes, motoring forward. And he's heaved it away. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Deftly away. He's a sharp little ball here, and he welcomes... And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Uruguay have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nesta lays it forward, the pass has gone astray. Van Dijk, it's an inviting looking ball that. Yamal, and he's there to clear it. They've played it short. He's having a pop!
Oh.
And the keeper has reacted
Oh, full
superbly there.
range നമ്മള്
Yeah,
ഒറ്റ
he was
പുള്ളി
well
രവി.
placed to
കളി
deal with that.
തിരിയാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. What happened,
And it's
Madani?
Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Uruguay always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hakimi. No, that's been intercepted. Good effort from distance. And he's quick to snatch it back. And back to the keeper. Schmeichel getting this one clear. Now it's
Oh.
Diaz. Now it's Yamal.
Oh.
Kirkchu.
Hey,
Oh, he's been caught on it. Big chance.
Network.
And that's a tidy finish.
ഇത്ര കാലല്ലാത്തൊരു പ്രശ്നമാണ്
They have
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക്.
hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Seedorf. Beckham. He's given the time to pick a pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. A heavy challenge. And it's Gattuso. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Yamal running with the ball, and it's Lopez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fermin. Kirkchu. Look at the space. Shot a goal! Brilliant from Lopez! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's given it away. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's run Seedorf!
അല്ല രവീന്ദ്രോ ഒരു ബ്രസീലിയൻ
But he's left
ഇയാളെ
disappointed.
Seedorf just
Brazilian
can't be
ആള്
faulted
യൂട്യൂബിൽ
for
സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്
taking
പക്ഷെ
on the
നമുക്ക് കിട്ടൂല
opportunity. That
ലോകകപ്പ്
sort of distance is usually up his street.
Well, that has not gone well. Seedorf, Ibrahimovic.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
അതെ അതെ അതെ
Messi. Nesta. Can he get it through? De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is
അവന്റെ
that.
അല്ല മീൻസ് അവനക്ക്
De
കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ നമ്മൾ
Ligt with the
കണ്ടാല്
clearance.
പക്ഷേ
Now it's Yamal. That's an imaginative pass.
അവനക്ക് റെസ്ട്രിക്ഷൻ ബ്രസീലിൽ മാത്രം എന്നുള്ള ലെവലിക്ക് കഴിക്കാരോ ഓന് ഇത് എടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടാകുക മറ്റേ ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ പറ്റൂല എന്നുള്ളത്.
Now it's Seedorf, and they're quick to get it back. And the through ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് വന്ന് ഫുള്ള് കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഒരു പുള്ളിയുള്ള അത്രയും കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഓരോരും
Diaz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Azar. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Searching pass he's played there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's well spotted.
കാണിക്കണുള്ളൂ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇല്ല എന്നുള്ളത്.
What a throw in.
Cambio en Uruguay. Número 9. Número 18. Messi. Número 15. Entran número 20. Número 10. Número 21.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Cleared away. Totti. Batistuta. And it's Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Yaya Toure. This looks promising. Oh, well measured. And he's there to belt it away. Pull it. And he's cut it out. And he can thump it away. They get a throw in.
ഓനെ മുന്നിലെത്തിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ആണ് വളരെ ഇപ്പൊ ഫുൾ റേഞ്ച്.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nesta calmly anticipates.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's made its way to him. There will be a throw-in. That's really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now, can they get him away? Plenty to aim at here. Tries a shot! And that is as much as we have time for. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position...
കൊല്ലത്ത് അക്ഷയ നിരക്ക് 4 കൊല്ലം മുന്നേ മുതൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ ആഴ്ച വരെ എന്താണെന്നുള്ള എന്തായാലും നമ്മളൊരു അക്ഷയ പോകുമ്പോൾ മനസ്സിലാവില്ല. ഒരു ഡിമാൻഡ് ജനറേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതല്ലേ തിരക്കൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവുക. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു ഏരിയയിൽ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ചിലപ്പോൾ തന്നെ പരിചയങ്ങളുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ പറ്റിയതോ.
Bukan mata. വെറുതെ ഗോളി തോറ്റ് 1542.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things already rolling.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and
he shoots! And that is well cleared. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Nakata proves too strong. Ruben Dias with a definite foul there.
Oh.
Ruben Dias did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
Just about within shooting range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nakata clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short.
Oh.
He's on it, can shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Schmeichel trying to keep this in. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Hey.
Zanetti. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. No luck with that dink over the top. Driving forward. And here's Shevchenko.
Hey.
Stojkovic! And it's a goal!
രാക്ഷസ രാജാവല്ലേ?
And there is your opener.
മമ്മൂട്ടിയുടെ പടല്ലേ?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
എന്താ കളി കിട്ടാത്തത്? എന്തോ സംഭവിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു
So
മിത്രോ.
the first goal of the game. Shapes to shoot!
അതല്ല രമിത്രോ, അതെ മറ്റേ കുഞ്ഞു ലോങ് ബോൾ കൗണ്ടറിലെ കുഞ്ഞു പാസ് ഒന്നും ഇടാൻ പറ്റില്ല. എല്ലാരും മുന്നിൽ ഓടുക. ആ മറ്റേത് ലോങ് ബോൾ കൗണ്ടർ ആണെങ്കിൽ പോലും.
DiMarco plays it short. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
പോവില്ല, അതന്നെ ഒരു ഭാഗ്യമാണ്.
Liverpool have their third corner. DiMarco with the short one. And it's Zanetti. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try!
എന്തുമായി?
He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for a runner. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's good running with the ball. Nakata going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nakata with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. No, he's not getting any further than that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Shevchenko is onto this. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Owen. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nesta cuts out the pass, looking to play him in. Hazard. Oh, they can break here. He won't be happy with that one.
Liverpool have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that has put paid to that. Nakata. And Zanetti. Xavi Alonso. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Seedorf. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. Now, this could be a chance. It is a corner. Good chance. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Presence of
Ibrahimovic! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's destined for the flank.
Badi അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ കുറേ കിടക്കുന്നു.
DiMarco, he's picked his way through. Alonso.
Liverpool definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
It's Asa! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Howson getting this one clear. Nakata conjures time and space where few can. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can he get on the end of this? No, it's come to nothing. Schmeichel is there to clear. Xavi Alonso. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gerrard. Almost an hour gone. Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Nakata. Rummenigge. Xabi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Zanetti. Gerrard. Threads one in. Owen.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's a good-looking delivery. Gattuso. Rummenigge. And it's Seedorf. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's had a shot! That's another chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
ആര് ഓ
So, third corner of the game.
El dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 6. Bale, se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, what has happened? Great chance! And no mistake. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's DiMarco. Oh, sweet feet. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Neymar.
Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And this is Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that's well seen too. And here's the chance to counter. Fletcher does well to get it back. Bale. Now, can they get him away? Howson. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bale! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react.
നമുക്കിഷ്ടമുള്ളത് കൂടുതൽ പവർ കൊടുക്കാനാണോ
Barcelona have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
Pele. Mateus. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the number on the board is 3. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Looking for the far post. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. There's the shot!
അല്ല പിന്നെ
Oh, it's a beauty! About
മുള്ളർ
as smooth as it
ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി
gets.
രക്ഷിച്ചു മുള്ളർ.
We thought they were
2
done,
ബോളിന്
but
പിന്നിട്ട് നിന്നിട്ട് മുള്ളർ
never
ഇറങ്ങി
say
2 ബോൾ
never.
അടിച്ച്.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Pete.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
ഓ എന്നേക്കാൾ കുറവാണോ? ഏ എന്തേ? ആ ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ 1479 കിടക്കും, തിരിച്ചു വരും. പിന്നെ 1478 കിടക്കും, തിരിച്ചു വരും.
കളിച്ച എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഇല്ലേ, എല്ലാം ഞാൻ ഫുള്ള് കുറച്ചിട്ടേക്കായിരുന്നു. ബാറ്റിസ്റ്റ്
മോഹൻലാൽ പറഞ്ഞൂടെ ബ്രസീല് ഇപ്രാവശ്യം കപ്പെടുക്കുന്നു. സത്യം. കുഞ്ഞിൻ്റെ അച്ഛൻ ഉറക്കച്ച വാങ്ങാൻ പോയി. അല്ല അണ്ണൻ അണ്ണനും ഇൻസാഗിത് വെൻപോണന്നല്ലോ, സ്മൈക്കിളും ഉണ്ട്. അണ്ണല്ലല്ലേ, അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല, അണ്ണനെ നമുക്ക് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, അണ്ണൻ. അപ്പൊ ഫിലിപ്പോ ഇൻസാഗിന് എന്താ ചെയ്യാ? 2 ആളെ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഓരോരുത്തരോ വേണ്ടല്ലേ, ഒരാളെ മാർക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ അതിലെ.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to
അല്ല
kick off.
ഓൺലൈനൊക്കെ
The
കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ
excitement's
രമീന്ദ്ര?
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
ഓക്കെ അത് ഉണ്ടാവൂല എന്നർത്ഥല്ലേ.
So that's got things underway. Brazil have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this
Endane?
system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other...
Ibrahimovic! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too
ടീം
much from
മൊത്തമല്ലേ
himself.
മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റല്ലേ? അതാണ് 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 സത്യം 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 സത്യം.
And it's Azar. Well, they've got it again. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best.
മിസ്സല്ലേ?
They want to be quick. Shot at goal! Goal!
ഏതൊരു അസിസ്റ്റന്റ് കോച്ചിനെ
Listen, the
മൊറോക്കോടെ
big
അങ്ങനെ
names earn their reputations for precisely the
Alla,
reason we've just
assistant
seen.
coach അങ്ങനെ
They have a
എന്തൊക്കെയല്ലേ
habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's in a good position. Big chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
സത്യം.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Zola. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he can thump it away. Looking for the run. He has a look up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Brazil definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yes, relent. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
അയാളെ ഏതാ റമിസറോ മറ്റേ
Brazil are looking to go forward now.
ഒരു വെസ്റ്റ് ഇൻഡീസ് കളിക്കാരനെ പോലെയുള്ള അയാളാണോ?
Zanetti. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Zola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
ഇല്ല ഇല്ല ഇല്ല.
And this is Vieri. Aimed beyond the defence.
ഇംഗ്ലീഷോ?
Rijkaard. You won't be
ജുറാസിക്
happy with
പാർക്ക്
that one.
ഏതോ ഒരു
Hazard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
പടത്തിലല്ല വേറെ ഇയാളിങ്ങനെ
The
ഇല്ലേ?
referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
ആ
Now there's a terrific hit.
ആ പറ.
Looking to play him in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Roll! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Can he get on the end of this?
ഏയ്
It's a nicely shaped ball.
ഓ ഭാഗ്യം.
Now try to spin
അവനും
that positively. I
മണ്ടനായതുകൊണ്ട്
certainly
എല്ലാ
can't.
റമിസറോ എന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ്
Gattuso.
ബാൾ എടുക്കാതെ
Oh, it's a nice
Pinaka
idea,
mande.
but the execution was lacking. Raul. Searching pass, he's played that. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And no, that was never going to make it. Hakimi
ഏതില്
looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the idea was a good one. The
അതെന്തെങ്കിലും
execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Gattuso. Pass somewhat off target.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Hey,
And he's running through. And Zola!
Sola.
He's done very well to get to that.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear.
Hmm.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And smartly reclaimed.
മൊറാക്ക സൗദി അറേബ്യ ചെയ്ത പോലെ
Vieri
അട്ടിമറിക്കുതിരെ
going after that.
ബ്രസീൽ കപ്പ് എടുക്കുതിരെ അതാത്ര പരിപാടി അല്ലേ?
Oh, easy pickings there.
ഞാൻ വെറുതെ
Yaya
പറയാ.
Toure. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a
പറഞ്ഞ
throw.
പോലെ മൊറോക്കയുടെ മുന്നിൽ ബ്രസീൽ പിടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നതിനനുസരിച്ചാവും ഓലെ ഭാവി കേട്ടോ.
That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Zola. Good, strong midfield running here. No way through. Good chance here. And that is a save of real quality.
അവര് അത്ര ഹൈറ്റ് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ വെച്ചെങ്കിൽ കൊറിയനായിട്ട് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ കളിക്കാൻ അല്ലേ?
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little
അതുപോലെ ഈ ബെസ്റ്റ് 3 എന്നുള്ള ഒരു സംഭവം ഉണ്ടാവുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരു ലേസിനെസ് ഉണ്ടാവും.
Barcelona go in at half time with a 1-0 lead.
തേർഡിൽ 8 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് 12 ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ 8 ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ തേർഡ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് കയറാൻ മിശ്രം.
But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
അല്ല 12 ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ 8 ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ മാത്രം
Fairly satisfied then.
ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള തേർഡ് ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ അതിലെ 8 ആള്. അതെ 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 8 പേർക്ക് ആ.
So into the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Those looking wide, and that was asking for too much.
32 ടീം വരും.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
പിന്നെ ഫുള്ളി നോക്കൗട്ട് ഉണ്ടാകുക 32 മുതൽ.
Right card. Well, that has not gone well. That's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play.
അതെ. ജപ്പാൻ ഈ നെതർലാൻഡ്സിന്റെ ടീമിൽ ജപ്പാൻ അല്ലാതെ ആരാ ഉള്ളത്? പെൺപണെ ഓ അത് നല്ല സൂപ്പറാണല്ലോ.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
ജപ്പാന് കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ അപ്പൊ അല്ലേ?
Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
ജപ്പാനെ പോലെ എല്ലാരും കൂടി പിഴിയോന്നാവും. അതാണ്
tries to clear. Seedorf. De Ligt
അതില്
cuts it out.
സൗദി അറേബ്യ
Played out towards the right wing. Raul. Chance, surely! World class from Zola. He's got himself an absolute peach. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest...
Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona leading now. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
Mbappe! And he's stuck it away! They're Level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have movement on both benches. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's having a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
He's in a great position here. Neymar calmly anticipates. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Goes for a shot! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Back where it came from. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Brazil have the... Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's got away. Schneider, nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous
അങ്ങനെ
situation.
കഴുകിയെടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഇല്ല, ഞാനൊന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പാടില്ല. പക്ഷെ എപ്പോഴും AC ഇടലില്ല കേട്ടോ, അത് വേറെ കാര്യം. അല്ല, വല്ലപ്പോഴല്ല.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that's delightful. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's Schneider! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
എവിടേക്കൊരു ബാൾ എടുക്കാതെ എന്താ ഡാൻസ് കളിക്ക്.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. And this is Luis Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time, and he's intervened well there. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmart. And that's it. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to...
28. അയാള് 9 അയാള് 9 എടുക്കണം. ഒരു വളവ് ഫുൾ സ്ട്രെച്ച് എടുക്കണില്ലടാ. കാസിയാസിന്റെ ഒക്കെ പോലെ ഒരു 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 ചെറിയൊരു ഇതുണ്ടാവില്ലേ റമീസറോ? പിന്നെ ചെറിയ റിയാക്ഷൻ കുറവുണ്ട്. അതങ്ങനെ തന്നെയാണ്. അല്ലാതെ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർക്ക് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സംഭവമുണ്ട്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Del Piero. And a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They've played it short. And this is Del Piero. Chance, surely! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they could be caught out here.
ചിലപ്പോൾ അയാൾ വേറൊരു ലീഗ് ആയിക്കാരടാ, മീൻസ് വേറൊരു അതായിരിക്കാം അയാൾ അങ്ങനെ പറ്റിപ്പോ. അതാണ്
Messi. That is good strength.
അത് റമീസ്റോ അയാളെ ബയോഗ്രാഫി പറഞ്ഞില്ല അല്ലേ?
Has a look and place it forward. Seedorf. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He can run onto that. Nesta makes the interception. Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to play it through. And here's Eto'o. Messi. Gattuso cannot be beaten. Eto'o! And a neat finish. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Egypt are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He's on it. Can he get away? Zola.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Egypt find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking,
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, played through for the wide man. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
A probing pass. Now it's Vieri. Now, who's going to be first to this?
ബ്രോ മൊബൈലിലാണോ? മൊബൈലിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും 3vs3 കളിക്കാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എന്താണ് ഐപീസ്?
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Eto'o. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Zola plays it short. Zola. Very nicely done. Now it's Del Piero. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Driving, and Messi! In he goes again! And that's a sharp finish! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just
See,
instinctively
Pinny, what
knew
did you
where the
say?
ball would be and where he needed
720
to
ഉള്ളൂ
put himself.
720 ഉള്ളൂ കാണിക്കണേന്ന് പറയണ്ട എല്ലാരും.
Egypt palpably stronger, better, superior. Mateus. Eto'o. Mateus. He's had a shot! Ferdinand tries to clear. Messi with the foul. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Azar. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
മൊബൈലിൽ 3vs3 കളിക്കണവരെല്ലാരും ചെന്നോളി.
Down to business again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to
എപ്പളാ
be.
വരിക?
But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
ഓ,
And that's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Gattuso. Yaya Toure gets a foot in and wins the ball. Eto'o. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he can thump it away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Messi. And this is Zola. Azar. Thuram. Just eases him off the ball. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Zola!
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about...
It's Eto'o! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Thuram. Well, that has not gone well. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And the ball's come loose here. Egypt have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And this is Eto'o. And he's in on goal. Gattuso could move up a gear here. Pass somewhat off target. Mateus. Zola. Zola! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry! He's got himself an absolute peach. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just...
It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Egypt, can he finish? No, that's just wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break.
നിനക്കുള്ള
They're really swift.
നോ ഫിഫ ആണോ അതോ
That is good alertness. Thuram. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. That is very well defended. Zola. And here's Del Piero. Nicely aimed pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Del Piero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mateus. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Azar. That's good vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
വൺസ് നമ്മൾ ഫേമസ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
He's had it taken off him. Short changes him with that pass. Yaya Toure. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Into the last 5 minutes. Vieri.
ഏതെടുത്ത് ഏത് ബാക്കെടുത്ത്
And he's spooned it over the bar.
ആ അത് നീ എന്നെടുത്തായിരുന്നു ആ പൈക്കൂടെ ആടോണയിക്കാറല്ലേ
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
എത്രയുടെ അടുത്ത്
Pretty loose pass.
എത്രയുടെ അടുത്ത്
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
എത്രയാണ് 1300
Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away.
ഇന്നലെ 2 ഡിവൈസ് 4 ഡിവൈസ്
There will be 2
1699
minutes stoppage time. Well read, nice interception. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Baresi. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and...
1501 അവിടെ 6 ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ 2 കളി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോടാ അത് തോറ്റു അതുണ്ടായി ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ലാസ്റ്റ് 5 കളിയിൽ 4 തോൽവിയാണ് 1578 ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന 1501 ഹായ് ബ്രോ റമീസ് ബ്രോ ഹായ് വെൽക്കം വരുമ്പോ പോയേ അപ്പൊ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് കളി നിർത്തി എന്തേ ഇല്ലല്ല ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ അത് കാണാനൊക്കെ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട് കാണാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ട് ഷെജു പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ചെറിയൊരു മങ്ങിച്ചുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ അതെന്താ അങ്ങനെ ആ മാക്സിമ അല്ല ഇതൊന്ന് നോക്കി നോക്ക് ആ സെറ്റിങ്സ് ഒന്ന് നോക്കി നോക്ക് എന്തുമായിരം അല്ലേ ഫോണും ടി വിയിലെ
forwarded to voicemail. The person you are trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished
ഹലോ,
ജെവിടെ
ഞാൻ കുഞ്ഞോളെ ഇവരെ കൂട്ടിട്ട് വരികയാണ്.
വരുന്നുള്ളൂ?
ഇപ്പൊ കൊപ്പത്തെത്താറായി.
പിന്നെ ഞാൻ മറ്റേ റെയ്താനില് മന്തി പറയാ, കൊടുന്നു തരുമോ?
എന്താണ് റെയ്ഹാനിന്റെ മന്തി പറയാ?
റെയ്താനില് വളാഞ്ചേരി റോഡുമേ.
വളാഞ്ചേരി റോഡിന്ന് റെയ്ഹാൻ കുഞ്ഞോളെ എനിക്ക്
റെയ്താനടച്ച് ഇവിടെ ഓല ആക്കിയിട്ട് വന്നാ മതി, ആക്കിയിട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോയാ മതി. ശരി ശരി. മന്തി റൈസ് തന്നെ ഉള്ളു, ഇവിടെ ചിക്കൻ പീസ് പൊരിക്ക്. എന്നാ വായോ, ഇജ്ജ് എവിടെ? തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തല്ലേ? അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ ഒന്നിച്ചിരുന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കേണ്ട ത്രില്ല് ഉണ്ടാവല്ലോ. എടോ ഞാൻ ജയിച്ച കളി നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഉണ്ട് എന്റെ ഒരു പുള്ളിയായി. പിന്നെ ഒരു കൊപ്പത്തെത്താറയ്യ. ഇരുന്നിട്ടേ അതെ എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഡിസ്പ്ലേ അങ്ങനെ ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ്? അതൊന്നല്ല അല്ലേ? ഡിസ്പ്ലേ എത്ര? എന്തായാലും തോൽവിയുടെ മാലയുള്ളോ ഹൈ റാങ്ക്ഡ് ആൾക്കാരെ വരുന്നത് പായത്ത്. ഒരുത്തേ ചുരുട്ടി വലിക്കരുന്നേ മറ്റേ പേപ്പർ വെച്ചിട്ടേ, ഓനെ പോലീസ് നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് മെക്സിക്കോന്ന്. ഹലോ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide. And it could just throw the opposition off kilter.
ഈ റൂമിൽ കിട്ടൂല, പിന്നെ അപ്പുറത്തെ ആള് പോയിരുന്ന് കണ്ടുതരും, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
And he's worked it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Vieri going face to face with his great rival.
ആപ്പുണ്ട് ലൈവ് ടി വി ആപ്പുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ ഇതിന് സാംസങ്ങിന്റെ ഇതിലുണ്ട്. സി നോക്കി, സി ഇല്ലേ, സി ഇല്ലടോ, അതിനുമില്ല, അതിനുണ്ട് പക്ഷെ അതിന് ഇതില്ല, പ്ലാനിലില്ല, വേറെ മനോരമയൊക്കെ ഉള്ളു. മനോരമ മാക്സ് ഇല്ലേ, അല്ലടാ മനോരമ മാക്സ് ഇല്ലേ.
And this is Vieri.
Double നടന്നില്ല.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
United Sports അല്ലേ, ചാനലിന്റെ ഒരു യുണൈറ്റഡ് എന്നാ.
And here's Vieri.
ടിവിയിലിട്ടോ,
facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. Kukchu is the team's great visionary. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Picks it up out wide. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. Silvestre finding himself in space. And he's there to get it away.
ഒരു കൊല്ലാടില്ല, ഒരു കൊല്ലം, പക്ഷെ സീല് നല്ല സീലും വരില്ലടാ.
That's what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
ആ പാട്രിയോട്ട കൊല്ലെടുത്തിക്കണ്.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to know
it's Azar. That had everyone off their seats.
He overcooked that one for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Vieri is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Shevchenko.
പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കി സ്പോർട്സ്.
And this is Azar. Pass somewhat off target.
ഒന്നുണ്ട് മൂന്ന് ലോകപ്പാടേ സൗദി അറേബ്യ വരെയുള്ളത് എടുത്തുകൂടെ.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance here. Now it's Kukchu. Cross in.
വരെ സൗദി അറേബ്യ വരെയുള്ള ലോകകപ്പ് എടുത്തുകൂടെ, അതിനാണ് ഈ പൈസ.
Without any fuss.
Diamante clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Kukchu clearly looking the key component.
അല്ല അടുത്ത സൗദിയിൽ അടുത്ത പോർച്ചുഗൽ അത് എടുത്തുകൂടെ, അതിന്റെ അടുത്തത്
the defense a decision to make whether to go zonal or man to man now.
Gattuso! Loose ball now.
ഇവർക്ക് സൗദി അറേബ്യയിലുള്ള
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Vieri. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking to play him in. Ferdinand cuts out the pass.
And then
still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And here's Cruyff. Shevchenko.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Toure getting this one clear. In towards the back stick. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, that'll have created more work for the boss. He's got to adjust his half-time team talk and lift the spirits of his star man now, Peter.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Seedorf. Oh, he's having a go!
Hello, Israel.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A
Very
very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Informazioni dello stadio riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
ഞാൻ ബടി വർത്താനം പറയണ്ട അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ. ഹലോ, ഇപ്പം ഇസ്രായേൽ പോയോ?
Away we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And Cruyff!
Cruyff.
Denied by an instinctive save.
എന്തായാലും ഇസ്രായേൽ ഒരു സമാധാനമല്ലേ?
well, didn't he?
എന്തായാലും ഇടപെടലും മുഞ്ചേലേ നമ്മൾ 1500 വരെ പോകുക അല്ലേ?
And this is Cruyff.
സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓണാന്നുള്ള ചോദ്യം ചോദിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ ബ്രോ. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആകുന്ന ആളുകൾക്കല്ലേ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ കിട്ടുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഉള്ള ആളുകൾക്ക് ഓഫ് കിട്ടും. ഇപ്പൊ പഴയ പോലെ അല്ലല്ലോ. ആ, നമുക്ക് ചോയ്സ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഇപ്പോ. വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ. ഞാൻ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് എപ്പോഴും ഓണാണ്. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിൽ നിന്ന് എടുത്തു പോകുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് കളിക്കും. ചോദ്യം കുറെ കാലമായിട്ട് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. റോഡക്സ്
some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to
keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. അല്ലാതെ വെറും സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് കൊണ്ടൊന്നും ആവില്ല. എന്നാ പിന്നെ നമ്മളെ പ്ലെയർ വെച്ചിട്ട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് എവിടെ എത്തൂടാ?
Seedorf. It's a searching pass.
അല്ല എനിക്കും ഈ ചെറിയ ടീം വന്നിട്ട് പിന്നെ ഇതാക്കലുണ്ട്. അതാ ചോദിച്ചേ.
Now that looks a decent ball. Pepe deals with that comfortably.
ഞാൻ പറയില്ല എന്നോട് ഞാൻ ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുക. അപ്പൊ എന്റെ ഒരു പുള്ളിയായിട്ട് മാറി. എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ ആ ഗോള് ഫുള്ള് 2 ഗോളോ അടിക്കോളം എന്റെ ഒരു പുള്ളി. 2 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചപ്പോ എന്റെ ഫുൾ റേഞ്ച്. ഇതൊന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കത്. കാരണം ഒരു അത്ര കളിയല്ല. പക്ഷെ കൊനാമിക്ക്
of the desperate variety. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Kukçu. And he's quick to return it. Shot could be on. And this is Shevchenko! Gattuso. Nesta.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pepe gets across to intercept that. And smartly reclaimed.
നമുക്കത് നമ്മൾ നന്നായി കളിക്കുന്ന കളി നമ്മൾ തോൽക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് എനിക്ക് ഏറ്റവും സങ്കടം.
And it's Albert Ferrer. Eto. And it's Azar. Now it's Seedorf. Now it's Eto. And it's Maldini. Now Gattuso. Nice looking ball. Seedorf. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. Albert Ferrer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Schneider. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kukçu. Now it's Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's cut it out. Ball's gone out of play.
ഞാനൊരു കുറച്ചു കാലം നല്ല കളി കളിച്ചിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പൊക്കെ പഴയ പോലെ തന്നെ കറക്റ്റ് പാസ്സൊന്നും പോണില്ല. മറ്റേ ഇജ്ജ് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ചെറിയ കുഞ്ഞു കുഞ്ഞു പാസ്സൊക്കെ കൊടുത്തു പോയിരുന്നു.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
അറാഹോന്റെ പറ്റതല്ലേ?
Maldini. Hullet. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Darren Fletcher. Yaya Toure. Now it's Pele. Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pepe proves too strong, too smart. Rijkaard. Kukçu. And this is Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Big chance! And no, just off target.
പ്രശ്നല്ലേ?
Pinches it off him.
അതാ ഞാനോട് ചോദിക്കണേ. അതന്നെയാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.
ഒരു പോയിന്റ് അപ്പൊ കുറഞ്ഞത്. എപ്പോഴാ വരുഞ്ഞ്? രാത്രി വരുള്ളൂ? പോയോ? Service currently available. Sabitri.
ദോശയാണല്ലേ?
അത് പറയാനാണോ നീ എന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വിളിച്ചോണ്ട് വന്നേ?
അല്ല അമ്മേ, നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ സംഭവിക്കുന്ന പല കാര്യങ്ങളും ചിലപ്പോഴൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ വിചാരിക്കുന്നത് പോലെ ആയിരിക്കില്ല. ഉദാഹരണത്തിന് ഈ വട, ഇത് മസാല ദോശയുടെ കൂടെ ഒന്ന് ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് വന്നതല്ല. പക്ഷേ അതൊന്നും പറയാതെ കഴിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ജീവിതത്തിൽ ചില സങ്കടങ്ങൾ അങ്ങനെയാണ്. ഈ വട പോലെ വന്നെങ്കിൽ നമ്മളത് ഉൾക്കൊണ്ട് ജീവിക്കണം.
നീ എന്തുവാടാ ഈ പറയുന്നേ?
അമ്മേ, ഒരു MBA-കാരൻ പയ്യനുണ്ട്, നല്ല സ്വഭാവം, ടൗണിൽ സ്റ്റുഡിയോ നടത്തുവാണ്. നമ്മുടെ മീരയ്ക്ക് വേണ്ടി ആലോചിച്ചത്.
അതാണോ കാര്യം? അപ്പൊ നിനക്ക് ഇത്രയൊക്കെ ഉത്തരവാദിത്വം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോടാ?
പക്ഷേ ചെറിയൊരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്. പയ്യൻ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനിയാ.
പ്രേമോ? നീ എന്താണ് ഈ പറയുന്നേ?
ഇരിക്കമ്മേ, നാട്ടുകാർ ഭാഗം വിചാരിക്കില്ല. പ്ലീസ് ഇരിക്കി.
കൊല്ലും ഞാൻ അവളെ. അവളുടെ ഒരു തോന്നും ഇന്ന് വരണം.
അമ്മ ഒന്ന് അടങ്ങമ്മ, ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ.
നീ ഒരു കോപ്പം പറയണ്ട. ആ യന്ത്രാണി ഞാൻ കൊന്നു കുഴിച്ചു.
അവനാകെ ഒരു കുറവുള്ളൂ, നമ്മളുടെ കൂട്ടത്തിൽപ്പെട്ടതല്ല. അമ്മ ഒന്ന് ഓർത്ത് നോക്കി, നമുക്കൊരാവശ്യം വരുമ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ കൂട്ടത്തിൽപ്പെട്ടാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് നമ്മൾ ആരെങ്കിലും സഹായിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ആ ജോസ്റ്റാനല്ല എല്ലാത്തിനും ഉള്ളത്. അവളുടെ ഇഷ്ടം അതാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്കത് നടത്തി കൊടുക്കാം. ഇത്രയും നാൾ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടി കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടതല്ലേ. എന്തായാലും നമ്മുടെ കൊച്ചല്ലമ്മേ. ഞാൻ ജോസ്റ്റാനെ അച്ഛനും മുമ്പ് അവനെ പോയി കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നല്ല പയ്യനാണ്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And we're underway. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's all alone. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong and Rafinha. Vieri running with the ball. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
It's Asa! And he
I think this defence could do themselves a massive favour by being more decisive, more communicative. They're being penetrated too easily, too often.
എത്ര പോട് വീണിച്ചാന്നോ?
Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lopez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Quarter of an hour played. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
1500 വന്നപ്പോൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ 1500 കിടക്കും. ഈ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയറിന് എന്തിനാ 1500 കിടക്കും? ഉനക്ക് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പോയിക്കൂടെ? മനുഷ്യനെ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടി കാണില്ലേ?
Yamal. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we
നല്ല
still
ടൈം
await
നല്ല
the
ടഫ്
first
ആയിക്കണം
goal.
ഇപ്പൊ അല്ലേ?
Dani Olmo.
അത് മാത്രല്ല അതും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ. ആള് ജയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞ പോയിന്റ് കുറവല്ലേ കിട്ടണേ?
And it's Balde. Now it's Lopez.
ഞാൻ കണ്ടു.
Now it's Lopez. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that has not gone well. And he's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Hey.
Rummenigge.
എന്താണ്?
Yeri going after that. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
അടിക്കണം എന്ന് തീരുമാനം എടുത്ത സമയത്ത് തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞാല്
Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this
അപ്പൊ
time.
പിന്നെ വിളിച്ചില്ല? വായ ചോർന്ന വായ അറിയുന്ന
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rafinha. Vermeer, never out of the action for very long. Dani Olmo, he leaps for it. Goal! Barcelona!
Rafinha വെറും ബ്രസീൽ ടീമിനേറ്റ്
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
15 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The message is clear. None shall pass. And it's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. And here's Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Yaya Toure. And here's Rafinha.
ഞാൻ ലൈവില് കണ്ടു 9 കൊടുക്കണുള്ളൂ 9.5.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf. Vermeer. Now it's Rafinha. Yamal. Rafinha.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
എത്ര ഇല്ല പിന്നെ ബഫണിൽ ഏറ്റവും നല്ല ബഫൺ എന്താണെന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. പക്ഷെ വാൻഡ സാർ വരുന്നതിന് പിന്നെ ഏറ്റവും നല്ല ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ആ യങ് ബഫ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. ഈ സെയിം ബഫ്
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner.
ചെറിയൊരു ഉള്ളിൽ ഒരു പനി ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അതിന്റെ ഒരു കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ ഇടാ അതുകൊണ്ട് വരുന്നില്ല.
And it's been taken short.
എന്താ ഒരു ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ കേട്ടോ. ഒന്നാമത് ഈ 1500 കഴിഞ്ഞാല് അവിടെ സ്റ്റക്കാടലോ എന്നുള്ളൊരു മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ അല്ല, കളിയുടെ ഇടയിൽ വരും. പക്ഷെ ഈ കളി മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ സസ്റ്റൈൻ അതായത് പെർമനന്റ് ആയിട്ട് നിക്കണില്ല.
Now it's Yamal. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1500 അല്ലേ? അപ്പൊ അതിൽ ലോക്ക്
pass somewhat off target. And it's Lopez.
Division 2.
Now it's Rafinha. Always goal and the finish. And he hits the net. 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Adani.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, I
don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach.
അതായത് ആ
in this
പഴയ
second
കളി
half,
കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ
Peter, with
കിട്ടുന്നില്ല
control
പഴയ കളിയുടെ
already
കോൺസെൻട്രേഷൻ
established.
കിട്ടുന്നില്ല എന്താണാവും
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned
ഹാഫ്
rest.
ടൈമാ
And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
He's got the
penalty.
ball wrong, and it's a penalty.
നോക്ക് ഞാൻ ഇതും കൂടി
Barcelona
ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല
present their
ടാക്കിളും കൂടി
opponents
ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല
with the
വെറുതെ ഒരു
best
പ്രസ് കൊടുക്കാനാണ്
possible
പെനാൽറ്റി
chance here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what
ഇല്ലടാ
body
അവന്റെ
language the keeper
കാലുമേണ
was trying to
പന്ത്
read,
എന്റെ
but it
മറ്റേ
didn't
വിയറുടെ കാലുമേണ പന്ത്
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. That's been cut out, well played. Maldini. Yaya Toure. Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. Seedorf, not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Vieri.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. He is through here. Flings in across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rummenigge.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Almost an hour gone. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a searching pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Now it's Lopez. Azar. And he's there to retrieve it. To Maldini. Ferdinand. Thuram. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rafinha had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Lopez. And the return pass. Rafinha. Maldini with the clearance. Could move up a gear here. He won't be happy with that one. And it's made its way to him. Dani Olmo has the space to scheme. Oh, that's fabulous. Gattuso. And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could be danger here. Araujo. And this is Vieri. Showing great feet there. Hazard receives it in a good position here. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Seedorf.
അതാണ് ഇപ്പൊ
that's
എന്റെ
been
ഇപ്പൊ ഇത്
intercepted.
എത്ര കാലമായിട്ട്
That's great
നെറ്റ്വർക്കിന് വലിയ
positioning.
കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടാവില്ല.
So
ഇപ്പൊ
good from
നല്ല
him.
പ്രശ്നം വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Yaya Toure.
സത്യം എനിക്കും പറ്റിയ ഒരു പ്രശ്നമാണത്.
This is De Jong, and it's Bernal. This looks promising. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Vieri. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. He's in a great position here. He's got a... Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം ഇസ്രായേലെ. മെയിൻ അൺചേക്കഡ് ഇതിലെ 4 കളിയാ തോറ്റ്. ഡിവിഷൻ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 675. നേരത്തെ അടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞു ഡിവിഷൻ 1 മറ്റേ എന്താ പറയാ 10 ആലോചിച്ചൊക്കെ ഓനൊക്കെ ഓൻ അങ്ങനല്ലേ. ചോർന്നിട്ട് വരെ പേരെ 2500 അക്കൗണ്ട് എന്ത് അങ്ങനെ ചോദിക്കാൻ കാരണം ഓൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് തോറ്റോന്നോ. ഓനടുത്ത് ഏതാ 8-0 8-1 ഓൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് 1 അടിച്ചു പോകുന്നുണ്ട്. 1 അടിച്ചു 8-1 ഒരു ഗോളി ഞാൻ അടിച്ചു. ഇല്ലല്ല എന്താ ചോദിക്കാൻ കാരണം ജീൻസു അല്ല ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രീം ലുങ്കിയോ അങ്ങനെ ഒരുത്തുണ്ട്. എവിടെ മെൽബാരി എവിടെടാ ഇതിലുണ്ടോ? നെറ്റ് കളിച്ചുക്കണോ? താഴെ പേരില്ലേ. ഓ ഞാൻ ആ കളിയുടെ പേരാ നോക്കിട്ട് ബൗനി നൈഫ് ചെക്സ്പെയർ ആദ്യം ഒമാനി ഫ്രം ഷെയ്ഖ് എവിടെയാണ് മിൽബാരിയില് ഓനെ 6 ഗോളിന് തോൽപ്പിച്ചു. നല്ല സ്കോറാ. അതെ അതെ.
11% കാണും. 11.6%. പോയല്ലേ.
ഇസ്രായേലേ പോയോ? ഷാഹിദ അകത്ത് എന്തേലും തുണി ഉണ്ടായത് നോക്ക്. ഈ ടവലൊക്കെ ഇതായിക്കണം കേടന്നു. ടവല് പൊടിച്ച് നിലത്തുനിന്നല്ലേ ഇട്ടി ടവല്.
ഇത് കണ്ടപ്പോൾ ഒരുപാട് പേര് കമന്റിൽ നാച്ചുറൽ ബ്യൂട്ടി നാച്ചുറൽ ബ്യൂട്ടി നാച്ചുറൽ ബ്യൂട്ടി എന്ന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഗൈസ് ഇത് നാച്ചുറൽ ബ്യൂട്ടി ആണോ? കണ്ടിട്ട് എനിക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. എന്താണ് സംഭവം? ഗൈസ് നിങ്ങൾ വിചാരിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ?
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇഷ്യൂസ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. What happened? ഹലോ ഹലോ ഹലോ. ടു വരണോ? വെരി ഗുഡ് ബെൻബോൺ, വെരി ഗുഡ്. ഷ്മൈക്കലിനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യൂ. എന്നാൽ 100 കോയിന് ബവന് കിട്ടിയപ്പോ ഷ്മൈക്കലിനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം എന്റെ അഭിപ്രായത്തില്. എവിടെയാണ് ലൈവ് ഒന്നും ഓഫ് ആക്കിയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ? എപ്പോഴാ വരിക? ചിലപ്പോ ഞാനൊന്ന് ഹോസ്പിറ്റലിൽ പോകും, പനിയുണ്ട്, എല്ലാതുണ്ട്, എഫക്റ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ഹലോ. നാല് കളി തോറ്റിട്ട് ഒരു കളി നെറ്റ് കട്ടായിട്ട്, ഓന്റെ നെറ്റ് കട്ടായിട്ട് പോയി. അങ്ങനെ വരാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ, അത് ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണല്ലോ ശരിക്ക്. ആനക്കിടെ അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാം, ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യ. പനി കൂടിയിട്ടില്ലടാ, പക്ഷെ ക്ഷീണം വിട്ടു പോയിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പൊ കാരണവന്റെ മകനെ കൊണ്ട് ഗുളികയൊക്കെ വരുത്തിച്ചു, പക്ഷെ അറിയില്ല, നോക്കട്ടെ, കൂടി നോക്കട്ടെ. പിന്നെ നാളെ ഹോസ്പിറ്റലിൽ പോയിട്ട്. കൈതോല പായ വിരിച്ച് പായയിലൊരു പന നെല്ലും വളർന്ന് കാതുകുത്താൻ എപ്പ വരും നിന്റെ അമ്മാവന്മാര് പൊന്നേ കാതുകുത്താൻ എപ്പ വരും നിന്റെ അമ്മാവന്മാര് പൊന്നേ ആ ഏ ഓ ആ ഓ ആ ഓക്കെ റെസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കണം ഞാൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാൻ പീറ്റർ ചെക്കിന് സ്മൈക്കിൾ വന്നൊരു പീറ്റർ ചെക്കിനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം പക്ഷെ വരുമ്പോഴപ്പോ സ്മൈക്കിളിനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം പറ്റുമോ ആളെ ഒപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് ഇത് എനിക്കിട്ടുള്ള കൊനാമി പണിയാണ് എനിക്കിട്ടുള്ള കാതുകുത്താൻ എപ്പ വരും നിന്റെ അമ്മാവന്മാര് പൊന്നേ കാതുകുത്താൻ എപ്പ വരും നിന്റെ അമ്മാവന്മാര് പൊന്നേ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
That is good alertness. Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice looking ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Doku. Looking to play him in. And he's gone. Tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Raul. And that is well cleared. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, terrible pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away. Cross to the back post. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening.
India definitely
Oh,
like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stood up well to him there. Raya gets it away. Can he get on the end of this? That's the throw. Azar, who is rarely short on confidence. Seedorf knocks it into space. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Yamal. And it's James. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieri. Seedorf. Now it's Azar. He won't be happy with that one. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Good ball, good take. And that is headed for the middle. India have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. India with the corner. They're first. Takes aim and crosses. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vieri. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, it's come off the upright. Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Vieri! He's scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them, and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
I'm playing against you. Good game, but considering your team should be better. Prayag Singh. Okay, bro. Okay. I am learning the game.
So off we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And that was very necessary. Out of play for a goal kick. James. Yamal chasing after it. Yamal. That's good play. And that has put a halt to things. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Vieri. Threads one in. That's been cut out. Well played. Tries to play it through. Doku gets into a good position. And it's Gerrard. India appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Kadiolu got a long way forward to join the attack. He's on it. Can he get away? That is ended up in no man's land. 60 minutes played. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather...
And the shot! Deftly away. Nicely weighted ball. Kadiolu gets a foot in here. Referee has just said play on. Gerrard. Ball's gone out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 17. El dorsal 22, Sido. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal.
Looking for the run.
El dorsal 6.
A heavy challenge.
El dorsal 8.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. And here's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? In towards the back stick. Maldini getting this one clear. Now this could be a chance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Pele. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. India are down to 10 men.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
What a save by David Raya! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Boyan, rapid and full of intent. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Messi. And here's Elise.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Pele, looking for options for movement.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the...
And that's it. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan.
Considering my team, ഞാൻ അതിനനുസരിച്ച് കളിക്കണില്ലത്ര അസ്രായേല്. Good game, man. Sorry for the tackle. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's in the game. Where are you from, actually? In India, I know you are in Indian which place? Okay. Bangalore, I'm in Kerala. വെറുതെ അല്ല ലാഗ് വന്നി നിന്റെ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് വന്ന് കിടക്കണ്ടേ വെറുതെ അല്ലേ ഞാനും വിചാരിച്ചു ഇസ്രായേൽ പോയ വർത്താനം പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് Okay, I will check. ചിഞ്ചിരി എന്ത് എന്നിട്ട് ആരാ ജയിച്ച്? കാക്കു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചോ? ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ നമുക്ക് എല്ലാ കാര്യത്തിലും നമുക്ക് എല്ലാ കാര്യത്തിലും Bro, I subscribed to your channel.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
Yeah, I remember a lot of those performances really well. Great vision. Batistuta. And this is Shevchenko. And he's quick to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Yaya Toure. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's gone long. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Ambitious ball here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Xhaka gathers from the goal kick. Threads one in. Oh, that's it's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for a runner. That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. And he cuts out the supply. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he can clear it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard. Nice looking ball. And he's intervened well there.
Whistle നിന്നിറങ്ങിയല്ലോ വിസിലില്ലേ
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ കേക്കല്ലേ ഹലോ വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ
And he thumps it clear. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. It's gone behind for a goal kick.
Oh.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Shevchenko.
Hey.
It's a promising build-up. Hazard. Hazard. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that was vital. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Played with finesse. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he's heaved it away.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's in plenty of space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been hooked away. Gattuso, and he plays one through. Here's found the Ibrahimovic! Off the post!
Oh.
And he can thump it away.
Zlatan
Wonderful
Ibrahimovic
effort, all by himself.
Ibrahimovic clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Impressive jump! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ferdinand. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Always goal side. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe.
And for the first half, that is that. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
ഇയാളെ എംഎഫ് കളിക്കോ ശരി
So we're underway for the second half. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
It's Ibrahimovic!
Yes!
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. 3-0 and things are starting to... He'll try from distance! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Batistuta. Maldini with the clearance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he get on the end of this? Nice bit of skill and he's away. Baya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, he's been caught napping. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Otto. Driving on and making good progress.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Robert Lewandowski.
No way through there. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. He's picked his way through. Might be... Tries a shot! And no mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona, he's going for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Hazard. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Seedorf. Pass somewhat off target. Otto. Tries to play it through. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to pass it through. Can he spark a counter here? That's beautifully weighted. Nesta makes the interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Xhaka with the foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on the field is number 25.
Oh, good ball.
Substitution.
Akanji clears without hesitation. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Poor a bus challenge. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ah.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
Oh.
Barcelona really could have done without this.
Oh.
The keeper doing his best to put him off.
And
that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
After 84 minutes is number 14, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look.
Shapes to shoot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Goa have the chance to go the other way. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chance here to counter. And it's Batistuta. Mbappe! Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, he's just misjudged that one. Edmilson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yaya Toure. That has been slung wide. Caicedo. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Batistuta. Good ball, good take. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. Tries to get it clear. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best...
പുത്തതറിഞ്ഞോടി ടാരകട്ടാരകട്ടാരകട്ടാരകട്ടാരകട്ടാരകിന്തോ കക്കമൽ പറയും പോലെ നാളെ എടുത്താൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ? ഞാനൊന്നേട് പുറത്തു പോയതാ. റമീസ് ബ്രോ, ഞാനേ 6 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് തോറ്റിട്ട് 1500 എത്തിട്ടോ. പിന്നെ 3 കളി ജയിച്ചിട്ട് പിന്നെ 1591. ആ 6 കളി തോറ്റു, 1 കളി 61. അല്ല ഞമ്മള് വെറുതെ എങ്ങനെ അല്ല വെറുതെ മീൻസ് കാർഡ് താല്പര്യം ഇല്ലാത്തോണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ. ഇതിപ്പോ 1593 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇനിയിപ്പോ കാർഡ് എടുക്കണമെങ്കിലും 1600 കിടക്കണ്ടേ അല്ലേ? തങ്കക്കാണ് തങ്കം. ശ്രമിച്ചോക്കാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. ശ്ശെ. മേടിച്ചോ? ഒരു ബ്ലൂ ഫിൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഈ സ്പോർട്സിന്റെ ഒരു ഇതുണ്ട് രമീസ്രോ. അതിലുള്ള ചങ്ങായിമാരെ പ്രാവശ്യം ഫുള്ള് ഇതില് ഡിവിഷൻ 1, 2 ഒക്കെ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അവന്മാരിപ്പൊ കയറിയത്, അതുവരെ ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവന്മാര് ഈ മെയിൻ പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ എടുത്തിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി ഉണ്ടാക്കിയതായിരിക്കും. ഇപ്പൊ 3000 ഉള്ളത്. ഏറ്റവും ടോപ്പിലുള്ള 3000. ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്, 3000 എത്തണമെന്നുണ്ട്. സെക്കൻഡ് 2968. 100 പോയിന്റ് കൂടുതലാ. ഇല്ലേ. ഏ ആ എന്താലേ ലൈവ്